So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, there is the steely focus of the man many would readily vote as the world's greatest. It was January 2018 that Virgil van Dijk first wore the famous red shirt. So I wonder, Jim, does he still rank as #1?
I would say so, Peter. In fact, the title-winning season of 2024-2025 was statistically one of his better seasons, having been one of the club's most consistent performers. Only missed one league game, this at a time when you think age and injuries are going to start slowing him down.
And that consistency is, amongst many other things, what makes him the man he is.
Absolutely.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Alexander-Arnold, played over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Rijkaard. Now Yaya Toure. And it's Robertson. That has not gone well. Del Piero. Liverpool are enjoying more and more possession, but very few chances up to now. Real chance! Goal! The first significant strike. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Oh, good-looking ball. Bellingham. Well, they could break here. Liverpool currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Bellingham. Now it's Drogba. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Well, played right into his path. Not a hint of offside here. And it's Yaya Toure. Impressive jump! Makalele plays the game. He'll try from distance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Chance for a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's their second corner of the game. Thuram getting this one clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Oh, good read.
That was well played.
There's the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. Del Piero plays it short. And he's lost his man here. And now they can spring out of defence. He's in. Mbappe. He's through on goal here. It's this time, surely. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Del Piero, played out wide. Roberto Carlos. That's good play. Forced to go back. Del Piero! Nice, just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Luis Suarez. That's been cut out, well played. Over to the right flank.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
It's Luis Suarez! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
That's Drogba! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Liverpool certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Alexander-Arnold. Dembele gets into a good position. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Drogba showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Drogba. Makaleli.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's picked his way through. Oh, that's delightful. Messi stood his ground strongly. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Reflections on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So, no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Liverpool looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. And we get things going again. Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And this is Del Piero. And Del Piero! In he goes again! And that's a good finish. They have come roaring back.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer for Barcelona.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Not the most accurate pass. And here's Suarez. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No way through. And here's Mbappe. Robertson receives it in a wide position. A header! And it's a goal!
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Suarez. He's a Del Piero! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Bergomi gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Van Dijk did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. This looks promising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies.
He's had a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Pele is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Neymar with the short one.
Oh, sweet feet.
And now a sudden chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's found a way through. Cafu is onto this. That's a sharp pass.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
That's a little off target. Van Dijk. And it's Dembele. And that's a really buccaneering run he's making. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pele! It's Pele! That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
OK, it didn't quite come off on this occasion, but you get the feeling as a team they might want to just stick with this approach.
Oh, played through for the wide man.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Best stood up well to him there. And back to the keeper. Yaya Toure. Bellingham. Dembele.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Chance to deliver. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Alexander-Arnold gathers from the goal kick. Oh, that is a nice touch. Ball in towards the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone for goal! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well. And that's that. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
Hello,
The
everybody,
fans
and
have pulled out
welcome to
all the
today's
stops to
match.
make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, this is one boy from Croxteth who, so far as club football goes, has achieved just about everything. English football has rested on his broad shoulders for nigh on 2 decades. It is, of course, the modern great that is Wayne Rooney.
Yeah, and without question, one of England's all-time finest. His record speaks for itself.
And his face is that of a man who simply cannot accept defeat. And the shot! Crossbar comes to the rescue. But he's left disappointed.
Mbappe must have been hit by a flash of doubt then. He complicated what looked like an easy opportunity.
Well, he's ended up in no man's land. And it's Drogba! Wow, that is Didier Drogba!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So, a breakthrough already. Dembele makes a dash for it. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Rijkaard. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He whips it. Oh, good! It's hit the crossbar. Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Cannavaro. More and more pressure on the ball here. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Here's Vitinha. Can he get on the end of this? That's going wide left. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Rooney picks it up out wide. Takes aim and... Oh, great leap! Not a bad try by any means.
Suarez certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Not the most accurate pass. Yaya Toure. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. There's a sharp little ball here. Cross flung in. He leaps for it! Oh, he's hit the bar! Out of play for a throw. It's not an especially good pass, that. O'Shea is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Vitinha.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Rooney. That'll be a throw-in. Vitinha. Cannavaro. Zico. Nicely weighted ball. Zico has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. And this is Rooney, delivers with whip. Rijkaard. Drogba. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. And it's Zico. Bellingham. Played out towards the right wing. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played in with purpose. Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that looks a decent ball. Rooney has the space to scheme. Real chance! And he hits the net. Ireland are back in business. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 15, Luis
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Robertson gets into a... Drogba! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Vitinha, he won't be happy with that one. Alexander-Arnold. It's a pretty loose pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Dembele. And he's had it nicked away. Pass somewhat off target. 40 minutes gone. Half-time closing in. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Vitinha. Now it's Luis Suarez.
has been indicated.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Rooney. And the whistle goes for half-time. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution in progress.
So we're into the second 45.
Liverpool clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Rijkaard. Bellingham, played out wide, aims beyond the defence. Great vision. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Tries to play it through. Rooney looking to receive it in space, and he's managed to get free. That's the keeper's ball. And now the breakaway. Robertson. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's got away. And the keeper's done brilliantly to thwart him.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Rooney. Well timed, excellent interception. Ireland appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter.
Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
So changes afoot here,
Mbappe.
and from both sides.
Number 15, Dembele.
And it's Bellingham.
Number 20,
Bellingham
Didier
cuts a
Drogba.
frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Number 10, Van Basten. Substitution.
Threads
taking
one in.
place.
That's destined for the flank. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on.
Luis Suarez! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Ireland with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And now they can spring out of defence. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's being shifted off it. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Been shipped out wide. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that is a nice touch. Yaya Toure out towards the flank. Bale absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And that is out of play. Just a quarter of an hour to play. And it's Zico. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Rashford. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it into space, and he's intervened well there. Still anyone's game this, one moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
This looks like a more than decent chance to strike. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Cannavaro, tidy with his distribution. Passing is crisp and sharp. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. It's a promising position. Tanucci makes the interception. Yaya Toure. And it's made its way to him. Cross from Robertson.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Zico. Oh, perfectly measured that. Terrific effort!
Has been indicated.
No, just not quite.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Two minutes to be added on. Yamal tries to pass it through. Tanucci. The end. Time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on the team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Wriggles his way through. Here comes another cross. And that should get the job done. Picks out decent chance! That is decidedly lacking.
Yaya Toure clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Xabi Alonso. And it's Rijkaard. Robson. Xabi Alonso. Robertson. Well, that's well seen too. Robson. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of no... And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rijkaard. Robson. And it's Neymar. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, that's a dangerous... There's the shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he certainly...
Oh, he's on his own! Oh, can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Mbappe has it out wide and in space. Oh, important interception. Robson. Robertson. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Duke, and he's been shifted off it. And it's made its way to him. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! And he's stuck it away! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's picked his way through. Best. And that has put a halt to things. And it's Rijkaard. Neymar. He's found a way through. Can he finish? Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Duke. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pass is just off target. Robertson for Yaya Toure. And here's Dembele. Now, can they get him away? Dembele, and the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been given away. Lovely feet. It's run loose here. And the shot! And he's quick to get rid. Robertson gets a foot in here. Takes a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Silvestre. Neymar. Xavi Alonso. He's had it taken off him. Best, very much a man of this moment. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's lost his man here. Oh, look, great chance! He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Manchester United really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
That's been intercepted. That has ended up in no man's land. It's a searching pass. So, a temporary halt to the action. Some first-half thoughts?
Well, I'm looking at the body language, Peter, and it doesn't look great. It's going to be pretty hard for them to pick themselves up from here. There's still a maybe at play. Maybe they'll thrive on the adversity.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he's quick to return it. Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Knocks it out wide. He has a look up. And the finish! Yes! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
A case now of complete control. Great vision. That's going across goal.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Yaya Toure! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He leaps for it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. This is a promising build-up. Best. Xavi Alonso in with the challenge. Tries to pass it through. Koulibaly calmly anticipates. Juve. Robson, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. Oh, it's Dembele. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. Robertson. Cross to the back post. It's a goal kick. Rijkaard. Could be danger here. Corner number 3 coming up. Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. So their 4th corner of the game. Cleared without hesitation. And now they can spring out of defence. Van Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Aimed beyond the defence. He has found the way through. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, shooting chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
And here's Drogba.
Drogba really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Goes for goal! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's done very well to deal with it.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Neymar. Throw in. Best. Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso. Juve, whose purpose now is to complete a hat-trick. He's got away. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Dembele. Always onto this. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Liverpool have more than played their part in this game. Based on the second half display, they deserve to get something from it.
Xavi Alonso. Neymar. Rijkaard. Xavi Alonso makes a dash for it. Floated through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar. No, he's not getting his way this time. Bellingham. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely shaped ball. And that's it. Liverpool cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, you can never...
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. We're up and running then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you can expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements, overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those...
Odegaard! Goal! Botafogo! He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. So, a breakthrough already. It's a good ball out wide. And it's made its way to him. He's found the way through. And here's Wirtz. Roll! And that is quite wonderful. Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Pass somewhat off target. Looking for options for movement. Liverpool are already two behind. Awful start. Searching pass he's played there. Van der Sar gets it away. And smartly reclaimed. Foot in. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Wirtz. And it's Hakimi. He's through here. Robertson.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And no, that was never going to make it. What a throw in. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Odegaard. Rijkaard. And it's Robertson. Now it's Drogba. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Yaya Toure. Now that's well seen too. That's a lovely, neat pass. Bellingham. He's having a hit! And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
And it's Odegaard. And this is Raul. Yaya Toure. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rijkaard. Cannavaro. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Wirtz is onto the... Big chance, tries a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are disappearing out of sight. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And there's the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Hazard. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Yaya Toure. It's Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? Hazard can so cleverly bypass the press. Bellingham. It's a good run down the right. Mendes calmly anticipates. Tries to play it through. Drogba! Vitz. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Liverpool present their opponents with the best possible chance here. The chance to pull further clear. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality. And that is indeed the final act. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them. So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. Second period is underway. 45 minutes to change their fate. Well, that is one way to stop him. Nicely spread. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Gerrard. Ødegaard, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Yaya Toure. Ball played for Rijkaard. Rijkaard, good, strong midfield running here. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Alexander-Arnold with a real chance here. Going for goal! Oh, that's fabulous! A finish right from the top draw! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Well, they may be down, but they're in no mood to go quietly. Ødegaard, and he welcomes it in. There's the shot! It's a goal! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own. So smooth, a signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Botafogo are having a ball here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And here's Drogba. Saliba lays it forward. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Couldn't squeak, takes a shot! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Liverpool are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards, takes the shot! Ødegaard. He's going to be disappointed with that. It's a really well-measured ball. He's got away. Wirtz! And again! Oh, almost a sixth!
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Can he get on the end of this? And he's in on goal! And he's straight offside. Yaya Toure, looking for the run, looking to play him in, played in by Robertson. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's really well manoeuvred. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Ødegaard. Ødegaard wins the duel this time. Chooses to go cross-field. It's Hazard! Oh, terrific save.
Hazard clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
This is a promising build-up. Aims beyond the defence. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Rijkaard. Mbappe. Played out wide, and it's Robertson. And it's Yaya Toure, out towards the flank. It's been shipped out wide. Nuno Mendes. Can he get it through? Dembele picks it up out wide. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and he's managed to get free. Great vision. Roll! That's a sharp pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Bellingham. Gerrard. Hazard in acres of space out wide.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
Hazard. Raul. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Liverpool have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Well, we're underway.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is marked.
Takes the shot!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Robertson. Little pass back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Shapes to shoot! It's in! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Liverpool penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Played in. And it's been hooked away. And here's Mbappe. Drogba takes a shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Rijkaard looking to pass their way up the pitch. Looking to play him in. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get him away?
Decent attempt, that, just a little mistimed.
Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mbappe gets into a good position. Cross goes in there. Bullish header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
He has found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that pass just didn't quite work. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. Bellingham. This is a promising build-up. Oh, it's Dembele. Crunching tackle. Some really good ball movement. Liverpool currently a goal to the good, and with the lion's share of the ball. Maradona.
It's a decent chance to attack.
And that was very necessary. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Bellingham. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's found a way past. Look at this. Yaya Toure! But he's left disappointed.
Yaya Toure really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know. Liverpool really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Maradona. Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United are back on level terms. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult.
Impressive jump! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And that should get the job done. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Mohamed Salah. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifted it to the flank, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham. Distributed tidily.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Drogba.
Liverpool disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
And it's Maradona.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Gyökeres, never the sort to be shot shy. Oh, that's fabulous. And that signals the end of the first period. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And so we're off again.
Liverpool are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Deco. And he was quick to react. That has not gone well. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Caught offside that time. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Now it's Mbappe. Robertson makes the interception.
Rijkaard.
Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. Deco. Mbappe. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham going face-to-face with his great rival. Casillas claims it without any fuss. And the counter is on. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Mohamed Salah in acres of space out wide. And the shot! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Bellingham! Bellingham! It's wide, but only just.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Drogba is onto it in a flash. Now it's Mbappe. He's found the way through. Can he finish? And no mistake. 2 up now, and they are cruising. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Brilliantly cut out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Now that's well seen too. Maradona. And it's Mendes. Well read, nice interception. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Short changes him with that pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Tries to pass it through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And it's there! Just one in it now.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho.
Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Mbappe! They've won a corner.
Substitution on the field.
So, third corner of the game.
Mbappe. Number 15, Dembele. Number
Terrific
20,
effort!
Didier Drogba.
So close to drawing level.
Rijkaard clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Number 10, Van Basten. Substitution in progress.
And here's Van Basten. Robertson. Now it's Rashford.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's had it nicked away. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. And he decides to cross it. Cleared without hesitation. That has been slung wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Bellingham.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a...
Getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
And this is Van Basten, and he's lost his man here. They knocked and knocked, but there is time for no more. Liverpool played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
The end of the game. Reflections?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Madrid have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another. If that happens, then pressure can quickly be applied via the counter-attack, and you can be exposed defensively. So compactness can't be compromised, and you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organise things very quickly.
Knocks it into space, and this is Yaya Toure. Mbappe has it in a wide position.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pass somewhat off target, and it's Yaya Toure. Good. And Yaya Toure! Frustratingly close. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Great defending, strong and determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Mbappe. Ball's played through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambition.
Oh, good climb! And he can thump it away. And it's Bellingham. And here's Dembele. Still goalless at the moment. Baresi is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Alexis McAllister, is someone whose stock rose dramatically due to his exploits with the national side. But he's someone I see as a born footballer. I mean, he can play the 6th position, he can play in the number 8 position, but I feel he's probably best suited to the number 10 role, because I think he has that creative edge, he has that craft, and that's where he should be used to greatest effect.
Yeah, he would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Lampard.
Madrid always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Dembele is the team's great visionary.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Dembele! He's gone direct here. And here's Dembele, and he's picked it up out wide. Getting up there! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. It's Bellingham. He is Bellingham! They've got to be quick to recover this. Oh, that's delightful. Drogba. And he should have made them pay.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Looking for options for movement. Lampard in acres of space out wide. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Batistuta. Oh, cracking ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, cracking effort.
Lampard certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Looking to play him in. Cruyff providing an outlet on that flank. Rijkaard. And they can counter here. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cannavaro.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Bellingham. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Saviola.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And that is the end of the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So between them, no goals at all so far.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock, the score 0-0. We're on the move again.
Liverpool have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Alexander-Arnold is there, and he can pick it up. Saviola. Cannavaro. And this is Saviola. That's a good ball out wide. Now it's McAllister. Pinches it off him. Dembele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Yaya Toure. And Yaya Toure! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Oh, can he get onto this? And it's Yaya Toure. That has been slung wide. Robertson has the space to scheme. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Nicely shaped ball. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi. McAllister. Now it's Cruyff. Cruyff! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts for safety. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for the run. Messi. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And there's the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Liverpool have the chance to go the other way. And there's a searching pass. That's an excellent interception. Bellingham. He's a sharp little ball here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's shifting through the gears here. Nice interception, well timed. And still, we await the first breakthrough. It's a promising position. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores.
It's
El
their
dorsal
second
13,
corner of the game.
El dorsal 17. Lampard. El dorsal 15. Saviola. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22. O'Shea. El dorsal 19. Xavi. El dorsal 10.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he's had it nicked away. Can he get it through? It's a pretty loose pass. Baresi. And that's a throw-in. Baresi. He's not got that quite right. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. O'Shea picks it up out wide, picks out, and he shoots!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That has ended up in no man's land. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Oh, they could be caught out here. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot!
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
And it's Robertson. Robertson. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And this is Drogba.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Oh, what a mistake! And there's his chance to lead the counter. Drogba, and this is Drogba.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Tries to play it through. And there goes the final whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card. So overall, I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the
Hello,
camaraderie.
everybody, and
The
welcome
fans
to
have pulled out all
today's
the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way. According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. Drogba! No, not the best of headers. And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
Haaland. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, Erling Haaland is developing a massive reputation. The raw power, the speed, the ability to find the net in all sorts of ways. Sometimes you just wonder how you're going to stop him, and I think as a defender you'd be hard-pressed for answers.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. That's a good ball out wide. Tries to play it through. And he's managed to get free. Gets his head on it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Romania have the chance to go the other way. Probing pass. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now he's off and running.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He has found the way through. Terrific effort! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Rodri kept his eye on it, and he's there. Greenwood. Bellingham. Not the most accurate pass. And he was quick to react. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And this is Dembele. And here's Bellingham. And this is Dembele. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Great vision. Toure was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Decent chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's gone direct here. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he is going into that little black book. Looking to play him in. Hakimi is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Nicely weighted ball. Toure wants to run onto this. Mbappe! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. And he's in on goal! He's picked his way through. Dembele stood his ground strongly. Now the delivery. Oh, good effort! Harmlessly behind. That'll be a throw-in. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Donnarumma claims comfortably. Now that looks a decent ball. And here's Dembele. Looking for options for movement. Bellingham plays it in. Oh, that was vital.
Liverpool couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Cannavaro gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mbappe. Reinders. Rodri. Now it's Reinders. Oh, that's well spotted.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, terrible pass. He's gone for goal. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This possibly the last play of the half. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And he's let fly. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Please report to the staff room immediately.
And we are up to the break.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Liverpool are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
And it's made its way to him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's rising! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Bellingham. Drogba. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Liverpool clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Short changes him with that pass. And it's Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Greenwood. Looking for the run. Oh, played through for the wide man. That is lovely. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. Oh, great leap! I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And now they can spring out of defence. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. That has ended up in no man's land. Mbappe, now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's found space here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And that was very necessary. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Yaya Toure, the conductor, the central piece to his team's attack. Now who's going to be first to this? Pass somewhat off target. And here's Mbappe. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Romania clearly didn't help themselves.
Mbappe! Rodri, tidy with his distribution.
That's alert and
just about within shooting range. Robertson. Bellingham. Aimed beyond the defence. Now it's Greenwood. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Haaland. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Rafinha. And he's cut it out. Bellingham. And it's Dembele. Van der Sar. Oh, he's been caught on it here! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Modern football for you. You get zero time to think on the ball. Take too long, and that happens. It gets pinched.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution for Romania, number 13.
So we have movement on both
rises.
benches.
Number 7, Marquinhos. Number 8, Erling Haaland. Number 16,
Engages and
Rodri.
forces him off the ball.
Number 11,
Can he get on the end of this?
Greenwood. Coming
Well,
on the
there's no
field,
doubt that they want to win this,
number 6,
Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Number 21, Kane. Number 41, Rice. Number
Rashford.
20, Dembele.
Squeeze it through.
Substitution in progress.
Rice knocks it into space. Great ball if he can get there. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rafinha. It's a pretty loose pass. Rice. Van der Sar breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Can he get it through? That has not gone well. Now, can they get him away? Not where it came from. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Threads one in. Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Rice does really well to win the ball. And that will be it. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Liverpool certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We are just getting started.
We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said. As holding midfielders go, he is one of the very best. Nothing phases him.
Now that's well seen too. Tries to pass it through. And it's Yaya Toure. And here's Drogba. Great chance! Not a bad try by any means.
Bellingham really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Serginho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Robertson. Now, can they get him away? The ball has bounced loose now. Howson. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Drogba. Foden. Now it's Messi. And he's intervened well there. Howson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Looking for options for movement. Cross to the back post. Oh, good effort! Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass. So we're still where we started right now. He won't be happy with that one.
Foden. That's positional gold. The utilisation of space.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Yaya Toure. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rijkaard. Robertson. Now it's Drogba. Now it's Yaya Toure. Kim Min-jae. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Mbappe. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Yaya Toure, and here's Drogba. Drogba makes a dash for it. And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Mbappe. Drogba. Drogba! He's delivered all right! There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Aos 27 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. That is good alertness.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Corinthians are a team that take pride in possession.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. They like to be brave with the ball, get on it, have a go, Peter, try something different. They certainly have the players who are very eager to take that on.
Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Here's... Can he finish? It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's played through for him. Foden. And the pass is intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And he decides to cross it. It's a really well-measured ball. Looking for the run. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Dembele. Rijkaard. Plays a sharp little ball here. That's a good ball out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Van Dijk gets across to intercept that. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Mbappe! That's an excellent interception. That's put paid to the danger. That's the end of the first 45. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So, nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 9, camisa 21.
And so we're off again.
30,
Liverpool
13,
clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Camisa 7,
Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Now it's Haaland. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's Dembele. Bellingham. Oh, good take in a good area. Deftly out wide. Kaka. Oh, that's a key interception. Now that looks a decent ball. But that has not gone well. Drogba. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That has ended up in no man's land. Yamal receives it in a wide position. He can run onto that. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Drogba might just make this. Alexander-Arnold. He's found a way through. He's shifting through the gears. It's Dembele! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Now it's Palmer. Quarter of an hour into the second half.
Dembele. Bellingham. And this is Yaya Toure.
Distributed tidily. That pass has been well intercepted. And he shoots! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And we have our very first corner. Impressive jump!
And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Howson getting this one clear. Serginho, pass somewhat off target. It's been shipped out wide.
And the counter is on.
Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. And he lines up, he leaps for it! And that's a good finish. And again they hit the front. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Liverpool with the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look.
Drogba! It's a goal! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him.
It's Drogba! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in control at 3-1.
It's a really well-measured ball. And smartly reclaimed. Dembele gets into a good position. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, it's Haaland. Oh, it's a great ball here. Rijkaard. Bellingham.
And now the breakaway.
Now it's Drogba. Threads one in. And he cuts out the supply. Spread it left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Nico Williams tries a cross. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. That has not gone well.
Alexander-Arnold.
Dembele looking to receive it in space. That's the keeper's ball. 5 minutes left on the clock. Not the most accurate pass. Aimed beyond the defence. Palmer! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
He's beaten the last man.
Dembele.
Chance for a shot! Couldn't squeeze it through. And one more try! Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Now it's Williams.
Alexander-Arnold.
Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's fabulous. Bellingham stood it. Oh, he's having a go! And I think we're done. Yes, we are done. Liverpool can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Drogba gleefully reminding us of what a superb day he's had at the office. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was an unsung hero. One of the most decorated defenders in the English top flight. He is Mikhail Silvestre.
His game was all about versatility.
Shapes to shoot! That is decidedly lacking.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Distributed tidily. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's picked it up out wide. He's found a way through. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And they're back on the ball again.
That was lovely, that.
Looking to play him in. Now the delivery. Ederson claims it without any fuss. Azar. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Dembele. That's a lovely, neat pass. And it's Drogba. Drogba running with intent. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that was asking for too much. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and...
He's had a shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Now he's off and running. McAllister. That has ended up in no man's land. Now it's Drogba. And it's Yaya Toure. Liverpool are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Azar conjures time and space where few can. And this is Drogba. Robertson. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And it's played into the middle. Silvestre tries to clear.
Liverpool clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route.
Look, big chance! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Tries one from range! And that was very necessary.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Drogba. That's a good ball out wide. Szoboszlai. Kaut. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Drogba. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Passing nice and... Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back, and this is Drogba. Nice interception, well timed. Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Yaya Toure, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Played in by Rob. Impressive jump! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
That's going wide left. It's a pretty loose pass. And here's Drogba. And it's Rijkaard. Good take, and is he in? Not the most accurate pass. Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So very little to report. Nothing, indeed, in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0 at the break. That gets us going once more.
Liverpool clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Rijkaard tries to thread one through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Keeper's dealt with that. Rijkaard is onto this. And now a sudden chance to counter. Batistuta. Played into space. That has not gone well. Yaya Toure. Rijkaard. And it's Yaya Toure. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely...
Bellingham! Oh, that was no routine save.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
It's their second corner of the game. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Well, that pass isn't the best. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Batistuta. And the counter is on. Pass somewhat off target. Mbappe going after that. And that's been won straight back.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
And here's Drogba. He's having a hit!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Mbappe. Now it's Drogba. Oh, that's nice. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, in probably an entirely one-sided game, still up for grabs. Nothing to show for all the pressure. Now it's Drogba. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Hazard. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Drogba. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly... And Batistuta! And there's his goal! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, the roof's just about stayed on, but the crowd level has gone up a notch or 10.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here. And the shot! And that is wildly off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, that's well spotted. 75 minutes played. Knocks it into space. Drogba! And a truly agonising miss.
Drogba clearly wanted to level things up in a hurry here. It didn't quite come off for him, but top marks for the effort.
Substitution on the field. Number 20.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
11, Mbappe. Number 15.
McAllister.
Dembele.
It's Batistuta.
Coming on the field.
This is Drogba.
Number 10. Van Basten.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Drogba. McAllister. Serginho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That'll be a corner. Corner number 2 then. Drogba! Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Knocks it out wide. Oh, well played.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That is good alertness. Yamal. Rijkaard. And here's Van Basten. And he's gone looking for safety.
2 added minutes.
And here's
has been
Yamal.
indicated.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Azar. McAllister. And that is it. A real high-octane conclusion. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Things already rolling. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
Tries one from range!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Forlan really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Can he spark a counter here? He's in plenty of space here.
Dembele receives it in a wide position.
Aims beyond the defence. Looking for the far post. And the keeper gets his hands on it. It's run loose here. Haaland. He is through here. Shevchenko. He's found some space. Brilliantly cut out. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he's intervened well there. This is a promising build-up. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Shifted it to the flank. Pass somewhat off target. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Robertson. Liverpool so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. He's shifting through. It's Drogba!
And he nearly went all the way.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Rice.
Chelsea really are one of these sides that pride themselves on their ability to maintain possession.
Yeah, and some would say that means they... Terrific effort! He scored! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goals.
Bellingham! And they've got rid. Yaya Toure. Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Shevchenko. Oh, strongly challenged there.
Rice.
And the pass is intercepted.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Played out to the left flank. Space for him to turn and look. Bullish header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And it's Forlan.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He won't be happy with that one. Drogba. Great defending, strong and determined.
Shevchenko.
Now it's Roberto Carlos. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Well, that looks a decent ball. And here's Drogba. That's an excellent interception. And that is well cleared. Looking for the run. Rui Costa plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Passes coming off in quick succession here. He can run onto that.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Haaland. There's the shot! And there's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Chelsea are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now at 2 up.
Bellingham. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And this is... And the shot! And that's a sharp finish. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Haaland. Forlan on the through ball. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And for the first half, that is that. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time.
It is now time for our
Well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that 2-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Shevchenko. Coming on the field is number 21, Neymar.
We get things going again.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's Neymar. Rice. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Rijkaard. Nicely weighted ball. Nice interception, well timed. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. Roberto Carlos is there to clear. Robertson. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Neymar. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting... He'll try from distance! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And this shapes to shoot! Rui Costa can clear it away. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Knocks it into space. It's Drogba! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
He's gone direct here. Forlan chasing after it. Oh, nicely intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Now, can they get him away? That's been slipped through. Tries a shot!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. That has not gone well. Now that's well seen too.
Yaya Toure.
Threads one in. Tries to play it through.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oh, well played, well played. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Rijkaard. Bellingham. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Now it's Drogba. Applies the finish! Now there's a terrific hit. And here's Drogba. Rice. Neymar. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now this could be a chance. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Chelsea clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Forlan. Robertson. That pass has been well intercepted. Rice. And Neymar. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Roberto Carlos. Dembele is the team's great visionary. Liverpool now in a position of desperate urgency.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Driving on and making good progress.
Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Forlan! No, just not quite.
I'm a little surprised that he actually couldn't make that count. He's so good from that range. Often he'll find the net.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 3, Puyol.
It's a pretty loose
Number
pass.
9, Rui Costa.
Rodri
Number 11.
tries to pass it through.
Haaland.
That is a brilliant interception.
Number 5, Gabriel.
He cuts out the supply.
Number 2,
De Bruyne.
Fabio.
And that's that. Liverpool perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. We're up and running then. The peerless Didier Drogba, just a standout hero to so many.
One of Africa's finest and a huge reputation for being a big game player.
Big games, 9 goals in 9 cup finals during his time in London. By any measure, those are pretty special numbers.
Why, he's very much adored.
Tries to pass it through, spread neatly, and he shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he whips it in, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now it's Drogba.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Some good work on the right flank here. Wan-Bissaka promptly onto that, and that is that. Ruggeri. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Van Dijk. Messi, he's having a hit!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, that pass isn't the best. Gerrard. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. Spread to the right.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Dembele! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? And it's played in. He's got away. Yaya Toure! Van Nistelrooy, very much a man of this moment. Nicely spread. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, played right into his path. Drogba. Ruggeri gets over and intercepts. Aimed beyond the defence. Dembele has it in a wide position. The ball has bounced loose now. And he's managed to get free. And he was alert to it. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Alexander-Arnold. And smartly reclaimed. And it's Yaya Toure. Ødegaard. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And back to the goalkeeper. Stood up well to him there. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. Impressive jump! It's in!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top draw.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Dembele. Well read, nice interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run.
The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to change much during the break. Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Liverpool looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. So we're off again.
Liverpool can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ruggeri kept his eye on it, and he's there.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. And back to the keeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Defending was strong and firm. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Shoots! Lovely pass, but real chance! Oh, he has absolutely drilled that. Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rijkaard actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
It's their second corner of the game. Getting up there! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get it through? Pass is just off target. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Pinches it off him. Oh, super find. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up...
He's going for goal! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2. And Yaya Toure! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. So, third corner of the game. Oh, good effort! El Paso Locomotive have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked out the run. He has found the way through. Surely he can... Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And now they can spring out of defence.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
So
Substitution.
the manager can make a change for the first
Number
time in the game
20,
here.
Didier Drogba. Number 11, Mbappe. Number 15, Dembele. Coming on the field, number 10, Van Basten.
And here's Van
Number
Basten.
14, Rashford.
No, that was never going to make
Number
it.
6, Yamal.
No, he's not getting any further than that. Pass somewhat off target. Liverpool still have the cards to affect this game. Nicely weighted ball.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
El Paso Locomotive truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Rashford. He's having a pop! He's got to be quick to recover this.
Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
Delivered with swing. Ronaldinho. That is good alertness.
El Paso Locomotive really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
That'll be a throw-in.
Substitution.
Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Messi.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight.
Gerrard. And he's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. Rashford with a chance!
He's done very well to get to that.
Van Basten is offering a right
Substitution
smile
in
there.
progress.
Corner number 4 coming up here.
Right card! He will be livid with himself.
Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Now, can they get him away?
Shot a goal!
Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught napping! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Added
Oh,
minutes
he's
has
having
been
a go!
indicated.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They're up to 5 corners now. header! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ambitious ball here.
Oh, that looks a cracking ball.
Van der Sar can clear it away. Looking to play him in. Tries to play it through. Rashford! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Liverpool are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner.
Children's announcement.
So what do you take away from it?
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes are...
Shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Rafinha clears it away. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Roberto Carlos threads one in. It's come to nothing. Van Bronckhorst and Azar. Now it's Kane. Played out towards the right wing. Dembele receives it in a wide position. The ball goes in. Cannavaro goes back to front. He'll try from distance. Oh, a very decent attempt. Robertson. The less said about that pass, the better. Not a bad start to the game, a chance at either end already. And this is Kane. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Van Bronckhorst is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Chooses to go cross-field. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he was quick to react. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
That has not gone well. Dembele, played towards the other side.
That's a great ball cross-field.
In towards the back, getting up there! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Robertson, looking here to chip it through. In with the challenge. Saliba. Dembele. Now it's Rafinha. Dembele looking to receive it in space. He has found the way through.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Van Bronckhorst. He's having a hit! Rijkaard. Drogba is always scanning the pitch for targets. Aimed beyond the defence. That's been cut out, well played. Dembele. Thuram. Van Bronckhorst. Spread it left. Roberto Carlos finding himself in space. Showing great feet there. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Played out to the left flank. That's a good run down the left. Roberto Carlos making a dash for it. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Robertson. Great vision. That has ended up in no man's land. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Spread out to the left. Roberto Carlos. Van Bronckhorst. Bellingham producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And it's gone back to the keeper. Oh, what's he done? No way through. And the shot! Azar.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
And that brings the first half to a close. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for a lack of trying.
Today to please drink responsibly.
So neither side has found a way through yet.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the want of trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time. And we get things going again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
He's had it taken off him. Well, the defence proved... Shot, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he hits the net. It is an explosive start to the second half. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
And that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
You felt it was coming, 1-0.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Dembele tries from distance. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
Yehi. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh, it's Dembele. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafinha! Well, that is rather wayward.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Van Dijk, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he skips past his man. Robertson. He slings it in, and the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Looking to play him in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, nicely intercepted.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
Van Bronckhorst. And he is dashing away. And he cuts out the supply. Van Bronckhorst conjures time and space where few can. And here's Drogba. Oh, well played.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
And that's going right the way across. Can he get on the end of this?
Now it's Hazard. Roberto Carlos.
Van Bronckhorst. And it's Dembele.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Distributed tidily. That's where it came from. This is a promising build-up. Nicely spread. It's a throw-in.
Substitution on the field. Number 24, Dembele. Number 5, Kane.
He's played it long.
Number 9, Rafinha.
And he's had
Number
it nicked away.
21, Hazard.
And here's Mbappe.
Number 16, Rodri. Coming on the field, number 2, Cafu. Number 11, Masao.
And this is Van Basten.
Number 10,
They've got to make this
Mbappe.
nice and quick.
Number 6,
Ball looks a good one.
Bellingham.
Great ball, and he's in
Number
here.
14,
Can he
Right.
finish? And no mistake. They have stolen level at the last.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 3
Tries to play it
minutes
through.
at a time.
Just eases him off the ball.
And he's intervened well there. And here's Van Basten. He's going for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Applies the finish!
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And he's managed to get rid.
That's at the end. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant
Hello,
buzz in the
everybody,
stadium,
and
and the
welcome
players
to
on the
today's
pitch are
match.
raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So things are underway. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Liverpool have a free kick. Well, there is concern on the faces of the players standing around him here.
It's a privilege to see the defensive great that is Franco Baresi.
Absolutely.
A marvellous tactical brain married to good pace and a technical ease.
Now it's Mbappe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Oh, shooting chance! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Rangers finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Azar. Looking tidy in possession here. That's a cute ball. That's an excellent interception. Pull it. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Cannavaro. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Passes short and sharp. Toure gets a foot in here. Pullet cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now he's running away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. This looks promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get rid. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task, Peter, did he?
Decent chance! And yes, it's there! They have got it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game...
It's Dembele! Off the post! Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Yamal. And here's Mbappe. Played in by Robertson. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
That's been cut out, well played. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Dembele. Alexander-Arnold has the... Oh, great leap!
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save.
Yaya Toure. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pepe. Davids. Adriano, renowned for his long-range shooting. Hazard showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mbappe. Robertson. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Baresi. Messi. And it's Davids. And it's Messi. And this is Adriano.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Yamal. He's Yamal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Marcelo drives it in. Oh, good effort! Oh, crossbar! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Davids. He's got away. He has found the way through. That's very neat. And he's gone backward here. And Hullet! Oh, it's hit the post! Drogba.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And he's managed to get free. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he cuts out the supply. So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Just a
Well,
quick
I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. Second period then underway. Bellingham. And here's Yaya Toure. He's found space here. Terrific effort! No, couldn't quite control it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Yamal running with the ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. They're outsmarting him this time. Yamal, not one to pass up the chance to run up the defence. He loves those duels.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
Rangers can breathe again, just.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Now it's Drogba. Hazard. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Rijkaard. Yaya Toure, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Rangers appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up.
Can he finish? And
finish. And they get themselves in front. So smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Liverpool have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That's a throw. Davids. This is a promising build-up. Adriano. Bellingham. Always onto this. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has not gone well. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary.
Just a talking to, I think.
Yes, it is.
Substitution for Rangers. Number 10.
The two coaches are
Messi.
signalling changes here,
Number
both at the same
17,
time.
Hazard. Number 19. Gullit.
That's a throw.
Number 14. Adriano. Coming on the field.
Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Number 18.
Yamal.
Neymar.
Searching passes played there.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more.
He's having a hit! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now that's well seen too. And it's Sneijder. Great vision. Cannavaro cuts it out. Bellingham. Liverpool do have a chance to counter here. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rashford is onto this. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Great ball, it's Sneijder! It's loose. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Forward it goes.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Yaya Toure.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
And he's had it nicked away. Nicely weighted ball. He's in a great position here. And the shot! It's a goal! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Liverpool go up by 2 and are looking good.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
That has been slung wide.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Yamal. And they're quick to get it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, quality clearly deserted him the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Here's a chance! Outstanding by Rashford! That is a gem! An absolute gem! It's all becoming so easy. It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that, though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Liverpool visibly comfortable, now up by 3. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
It's Rashford!
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is that. Liverpool looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them.
Just a quick request today.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.